Tu będzie troszeczkę inaczej z unikami, jak w tym Mars Warlock.
At the source of all life, there is water. On Mars, where it is rare, water is a source of conflict, struggle, and death. Since the turmoil, there have been unending wars, fought over the possession of clean water. We are the forgotten children of Earth, trapped in this red, barren wasteland. Here, hell is not a concept, it's our reality. And the reality is that every drop counts. Then there were the unfortunates, caught in the full power of the sun's radiation, forced to deform, mutate into unrecognizable monsters. The others, the ones who remained similar to our ancestors in likeness, hid under massive metal shells, governed by water corporations. But in the slums, people's lives aren't worth much more than the mutants. And I would know. That's where I spent the first 10 years of my life, under the boot of the Vori. Of course, in despair, there is hope. Some have begun to explore, travel even, from corporation to corporation, leaving their loyalties behind. We have organization, structure, and inevitably, politics. We have rulers, a people's assembly, and far removed from us, the Dowser, the inaccessible face of abundance. And finally, there's us, the elite protectors of the people, the spearhead of the army, my brothers and sisters who all share the same special gift. We are Technomancers.
Ahoy, Zachariah.
Scott, you came.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sure, my memory isn't what it... But I remember to write things down on my calendar. Though I do sometimes forget where my calendar is. Anyhow, I knew your last cadet mission was today. Any nerves? If it's any consolation, you look more than fit enough.
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Yes, healthy flush of the skin, no rapid eye movement. You don't look stressed out. Very well, I won't bother you anymore. Oh, but if I can bother you, just a moment. I recently acquired a batch of materials that can improve your gear. It's not much, but I thought you'd like it. Still can't believe you're going to be an officer soon.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Scott. It means a lot.
Ah. I fear we've dilly-dallied on pleasantries. Your master, Sean, waits for you in the courtyard. So stiff, that one. I fear his spine is concocted from steel. A spine prosthetic. How interesting. What if... Oh, and stop by the clinic and come shoot the chit-chat. No, that's not... Just don't be a stranger. If you feel ill or need a hand, come see me. I'm always glad to help. Good luck, my boy.
Thank you, Scott. Will do. I promise.
Fucking Mancers. Every time they come around, something new is broken. I fix it, they break it again. I fix it, they break it worse. I'm a modern fucking Sisyphus tasked with pissing in the ocean.
Oh, shit.
Zachariah, today, as you know, marks your final mission as a cadet.
I trust you are prepared.
Of course, Master. Ready, willing, and able.
And a little nervous. Normal and expected. That's why I have gathered together your usual instructors to allow you to warm up and prepare. It's for you to ace the tests for each fighting technique. Prepare yourself. And once you are ready, join me at the station. From there, a train will take us to the mission site.
Thank you, Master.
If you would like to practice your Technomancy techniques or care to do some staff training, I have time.
I'm always honored to learn what you have to teach.
Excellent.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Would you care to fight again?
A little brush up on my technique could never hurt.
Indeed. Remember to attend to your surcharge risk. I would hate to have an accident. Would you care to fight again?
I would love to. Another time, Master. Thank you.
Of course. Keep in mind, a well-trained staff can be quite formidable. And as you know, the control over our technomancy is what makes us unique.
How about a little self-defense training?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Who the hell knocked out my soldiers? Shit stain! Get it together! Now! Focus! On the target! You hearing me? You miss, you drop it! Get 50!
Care to go again?
Maybe later.
Your call. You're gonna wish you had some good defensive training, though, when you find yourself in trouble.
Want to test your skills with a knife and a gun? Not really in the rule book, so if you do, need to be discreet.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Go again?
Another time, maybe.
Don't underestimate stealth techniques, or how much faster you can be in combat with light weapons.
Soldier, please let me in. It's imperative I speak to someone in charge.
Hey, heard from Captain Sean you're heading out to the station. You leaving now?
No, gonna stay and train a bit longer.
How about a little self-defense training?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Care to go again?
Maybe later.
Your call. You're gonna wish you had some good defensive training, though, when you find yourself in trouble.
Hey, heard from Captain Sean you're heading out to the station. You leaving now?
Yep, already ready.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Look at this piece of shit. Well, what do we have here? Road trash seems lost, don't it? You forget we don't want your kind around here, trash. Move your sorry ass out of here before you find yourself bleeding from both ends.
Such...
Zagram może na normalu z ciekawości, ale to za chwilę. Siemanko Feniks, witam. Zaraz, panie, odpalamy. Zacząłem przed chwilą tak na chwilę, żeby sprawdzić w ogóle, jak to wygląda i zapowiada się w miarę fajnie. Muszę coś sobie tutaj dokończyć. I jedziemy. Jedziemy. To jest też tego studia Spiders właśnie gra. Ponoć najlepsza z ich studia, zobaczymy. Teraz będziemy widzieć, co to się urobi z tego ciekawego. Nie jest za głośna muzyka ogólnie. Nie wiem, czy przyciszę, czy nie. Ale to na razie w menu to tam cholera wie. Chociaż może być trochę za głośno. Może tak bym dał. Zobaczymy. Dobra. Za głośno? A, teraz nie powinna być za głośno.
At the source of all life, there is water. On Mars, where it is rare, water is a source of conflict, struggle, and death. Since the turmoil, there have been unending wars, fought over the possession of clean water. We are the forgotten children of Earth, trapped in this red, barren wasteland. Here, hell is not a concept, it's our reality. And the reality is that every drop counts. Then there were the unfortunates, caught in the full power of the sun's radiation, forced to deform, mutate into unrecognizable monsters. The others, the ones who remained similar to our ancestors in likeness, hid under massive metal shells, governed by water corporations. But in the slums, people's lives aren't worth much more than the mutants. And I would know. That's where I spent the first 10 years of my life, under the boot of the Vori. Of course, in despair, there is hope. Some have begun to explore, travel even, from corporation to corporation, leaving their loyalties behind. We have organization, structure, and inevitably, politics. We have rulers, a people's assembly, and far removed from us, the Dowser, the inaccessible face of abundance. And finally, there's us, the elite protectors of the people, the spearhead of the army, my brothers and sisters who all share the same special gift. We are Technomancers.
Ahoy, Zachariah.
Scott, you came.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sure, my memory isn't what it... But I remember to write things down on my calendar. Though I do sometimes forget where my calendar is. Anyhow, I knew your last cadet mission was today. Any nerves? If it's any consolation, you look more than fit enough.
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Yes, healthy flush of the skin, no rapid eye movement. You don't look stressed out. Very well, I won't bother you anymore. Oh, but if I can bother you, just a moment. I recently acquired a batch of materials that can improve your gear. It's not much, but I thought you'd like it. Still can't believe you're going to be an officer soon.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Scott. Means a lot.
Ah. I fear we've dilly-dallied on pleasantries. Your master, Sean, waits for you in the courtyard. So stiff, that one. I fear his spine is concocted from steel. A spine prosthetic. How interesting. What if... Oh, and stop by the clinic and come shoot the chit-chat. No, that's not... Just don't be a stranger. If you feel ill or need a hand, come see me. I'm always glad to help. Good luck, my boy.
Thank you, Scott. Will do. I promise.
Coś tu tak wcześniej obczajałem właśnie trochę. W sumie to tak... Zapowiada się ciekawie. Aha, bo tu można...
Fucking Mancers. Every time they come around, something new is broken. I fix it, they break it again. I fix it, they break it worse. I'm a modern fucking Sisyphus tasked with pissing in the ocean.
O, to tej szafki tu wcześniej nie widziałem. Może więcej takich szafek jest. Tylko one muszą się świecić chyba właśnie. By można było to otworzyć. Na górze jeszcze. Jeszcze te szafeczki można sobie otworzyć jak coś. Ale to tylko jak się świecą.
Oh, shit.
Zachariah, today, as you know, marks your final mission as a cadet.
Tak czy inaczej, gra daje bardzo dużo możliwości, jeżeli chodzi o walkę.
Ready, willing and able.
And a little nervous.
Mamy styl żołnierza z kosturem i to się możemy przełączać między nimi. No i jakaś buława z tarczą. To jest właśnie żołnierz? Jakoś tak, jeszcze dokładnie nie wiem.
Prepare yourself. And once you are ready, join me at the station. From there, a train will take us to the mission site.
Thank you, Master.
If you would like to practice your technomancy techniques or care to do some staff training, I have time.
I'm always honored to learn what you have to teach.
Excellent.
W stylu wojownika Z. Wojownik, żołnierz. Mierzanie celem, szybki atak.
Would you care to fight again?
A little brush up on my technique could never hurt.
Indeed. Remember to attend to your surcharge risk. I would hate to have an accident. Would you care to fight again?
I would love to. Another time, Master. Thank you.
Of course. Keep in mind, a well-trained staff can be quite formidable. And as you know, the control over our technomancy is what makes us unique.
To studio Spiders dobre gry robi, a jest tak kurwa dość mocno niedoceniane, nie? Już mi się ten Mars Warlock bardzo podobał. Też czuję, że mi się ta też zajebiście spodoba.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Care to go again?
Maybe later.
Your call. You're gonna wish you had some good defensive training, though, when you find yourself in trouble.
Want to test your skills with a knife and a gun? Not really in the rule book, so if you do, need to be discreet.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'd advise you to not try anything.
Go again?
Another time, maybe.
Don't underestimate stealth techniques, or how much faster you can be in combat with light weapons.
Holy shit! Who the hell swapped out my soldiers for you shit stains? Get it together, now! Focus! On the target! You hearing me? You miss, you drop it, give me 50! Soldier.
Hey, heard from Captain Sean you're heading out to the station. You leaving now?
Yep, already ready.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Would you look at this piece of shit? Well, what do we have here? Road trash seems lost, don't it? You forget we don't want your kind around here, trash. Move your sorry ass out of here before you find yourself bleeding from both ends.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I didn't ask you to speak! Did I? You useless piece of shit! Why would I want to hear what you have to say? Fucking waste of space!
Please, I didn't.
Shut your mouth and just fucking die! Your corpse will feed the rats. At least then you'd have a purpose.
Such a waste of life. A waste of space. Am I right? A rogue is a Zack, right? You can dress him up, but...
Fuck off, Alan, before I...
Zachariah, we're leaving. Certain people are graduating to the rank of officer today, while others aren't even worth the expense of their time or energy. Let us be off to more remarkable things. Look, Zack, we are heading for the dome. It was built by the first settlers, a relic itself.
And what's there for us?
According to reports, looters, who in our interest, it would be best to keep out of the dome.
Can't go through here.
Zechariah, do you remember your first lesson?
On the scarcity of life?
Indeed, the very one. Kill a fellow unfortunate and, in this hell, only the more alone we will become. Disable the looters, but spare their lives.
Dobra. Panie kolego. To są te szabrowniki? Czy co? No chyba tak. A nie można ich przeszukiwać? Zabijać nie chcę, tylko... A tu można. Ej, kaperska. Jak się tu w ogóle... A co to jest? Tak się wyciąga, powiedzmy, tak się wyciąga broń, a jak się ją chowa? No bo... Jak się chowa broń? Aha, fałką, dobra.
We encroach our destination. Take note that enemy forces lie in wait. There, the rocky outcrop. Scale it and report back your findings.
Dobrze, proszę pana. No, co jest? Kurwa, trochę bieganie jest takie dzikie. Trzeba to jakoś opanować. No, tam lepiej nie schodzić. To może nie być dobry pomysł. Proszę ja ciebie. Dobra, a jak to się... A co tu? Aha. Chyba idziemy w ten kostur. Wydaje taki do walki dość mocny chyba. Jak ktoś... Aha, jednego punktu. Takie buty.
There are looters gathered at the dome's entrance. A lot of them. But they're not equipped to be more than a nuisance.
Take care nonetheless, Zachariah. That guard there, separated from his group. Sneak on him and the battle will be easily won.
Ale to ta przyczajka to jakaś taka cienka jest ogólnie. Nie ma tu jakiegoś wielkiego szału. Tutaj ten but robi robotę. To fajna sprawa jest właśnie. Jak mieli nie mieć broni, a tu jakiś z bronią tam. Co tutaj? Co to jest? O, to można przeszukiwać. A tam było coś takiego też. No, czyli takie pierdoły można przeszukiwać, te takie jakby kopce kreta, chuj wie co to jest. Nic tu więcej nie ma? Nie wiem, czy mogę wejść z powrotem na górę, czy nie, jak zajdę. Ciekawe w ogóle. Da się? Da się. Gdzieś tu była taka kopka. O, tutaj właśnie. O. Ale nazbierałem. Co ja z tym będę robił? Jakieś kurwa Stevie Wondery? Jest na niebiesko? Czy niebieski ten tasak? Co to jest za tasak? O nie, dobra. Eksploracja +1. Ty, Stefan, a co ty tu robisz? Tu stałeś? Pan tu nie stał.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
A to tu można zamki też otwierać. Mam mieć łotrzyka na poziomie 3. Co za te chły jakieś.
Sometimes I wonder if initiating you is the right thing to do.
What do you mean? Am I not ready?
No, you're ready, Zachariah. With that, there is no doubt. I worry about you and care for your happiness. Once you become a Technomancer, there's no going back. You lose your freedom. From the moment our abilities are brought into the light, to the moment the light is snuffed from our eyes. The Technomancers are nothing but pawns on a chessboard. We have no free will. Abundance forces its will on us. I think about the future. How hard it will become as the ASC rises in power. And perhaps I'm just being paranoid. Forgive your master's little spell. You must focus on more important things. Stay near. The structure is like a maze. The inexperienced could easily become lost. This door. It is the same as that in our chapel. Accessible only to the combined energies of 2 Technomancers. lies the entrance. And beyond, the main room, where we must go.
For being so old, it's in great condition. What exactly, Master, is inside the dome?
Knowledge, Zack. The very essence of knowledge, even.
A to te. Przyszedł. Zobaczmy sobie, co tu się kuźwa dzieje. Co on chce bić? A to te pchły. Czy co to tam jest? Jakieś większe też są.
Creatures do not belong here. Their very presence is a danger to the relics. We must seek out their origin. I remember well the first time I came here. I was fascinated. I really thought I was part of an elite. I've become disillusioned since then. If all this knowledge indeed gives us some sort of power, we are still faced with so many obstacles that we can't do anything with it. It's more of a danger for us than a tool. This is the main room. The console over there. Activate it, and heed its words.
Will do.
Witness registration, March 17th, 2076. Subject 12. The subject appears acclimatized, pulse elevated but steady, unaffected by any visible health concerns. James, how do you feel? Great! so alive. My heart's racing, and I feel like I can take on the world. And I'm being honest here, it's a bit overwhelming. Subject self-report is consistent and substantiated with our measurements of human and other subjects, all of whom produce EEGs indicating activity levels acutely higher than any ever associated with a human not subjected to the mutation. The only adverse side effect, it appears, is the near tenfold increase in corporeal and cerebral electricity. Dangerous levels that will necessitate the urgent invention of a device capable of evacuating such surplus in order to avoid subject injury.
This man talking about technomancy, about mutations, as if I can't believe.
And yet it still might be so. This recording dates to the first settlers. Speaks of the first Technomancers. Shocking, perhaps? Where did you think our abilities came from? A divine power?
But we have no physical signs of mutation, and I don't know any mutant that has our gifts.
And why should any of those things matter? Might not our mutation simply be of a different form? This brings us to the most important point. What you have seen unifies us, unifies the Technomancers. This secret must be kept from all other humans. If this information was discovered by, say, the ASC, we would become nothing but slaves. Our situation is already incredibly undesirable. We are not only isolated, but used as human bombs. Take a walk by the mutant pen in the slums one day. That is what our lives could have been. Don't be dismayed. I have been through this as well, so have all the other Technomancer officers in abundance. Knowledge of this revelation makes you one of us now, more so than your skills. But now is time to deal with the creatures infesting the dome. It would be a real shame if the installations here are damaged, for we will no longer be able to hold initiation trials here.
Yes, of course, Master. I haven't found an opening yet, so they must have breached lower in the dome.
Then that's where we must go. I will divert the attention of these creatures. At the base of the dome, you will find their entry point. To have swarmed here, they must have dug a passage.
I'm on it.
A, tutaj mogę sobie dodać. Tu stół by mi się przydał. Dobra. To szansa na zakłócenie. Co to chodzi z tą szansą na zakłócenie? Bożeż, kurwa. Co tu się odpierdala? No dobra, jak się... No ulepsz to. No teraz, kurwa! Gdzie to było takie, co tutaj... Mało to na stole jest pokazane. Okej, dobra. A, właśnie, ale to nie tyle, że DLC będzie w trzeciej osobie do 8, tylko najprawdopodobniej będzie można w całą grę zagrać z widoku trzeciej osoby, wiesz? Coś takiego wprowadzą. Gdzieś końcem końcem października ma to wejść wszystko, ta złota edycja właśnie do 8. Będzie można córką na tego Itana zagrać, gdzieś tam 16 lat później bodajże, nie? W tym zamku wrócić tam, zobaczyć. Do najemników tam dojdzie Lady Dimitrescu, Itan chyba i Heisenberg. No i mają zrobić tą next-genową wersję remake'ów 2, 3 i do 7 next-gena na PC-ty i na konsolę. Z tego co tam widziałem. Także dość fajnie się to zapowiada, zobaczymy. Tak, z widoku trzeciej osoby to bym w 8 zagrał. Znaczy ja tak zrozumiałem, że wiesz, że będzie można właśnie zagrać normalnie w całą 8 z tego widoku. Że mają coś takiego dać. Do 7 też jest mod. Tak się zastanawiałem ostatnio, czy go nie wrzucić i zobaczyć, jakby się grało tak z widoku trzeciej osoby. Bo na Nexusie znalazłem takiego moda tam. Ale nie próbowałem go. Tam jest ten plujak duży i te małe są, tak? Duży on dość dużo życia odbiera, jak plunie. Frańca taka. Osobowy może trochę sobie tylko może bym najpierw jednak to crafting sobie wymaksował. Tam jest co 5 tych, chyba co 5 poziomów. A to otwieranie zamków, to jak to w ogóle na trzecim poziomie? Tak. Bo tutaj co? Tworzenie. Pułapki. Otwieranie zamków, czyli to umożliwia otwieranie zamków. Tam by trzeba było mieć na trzecim poziomie. To pewnie tam będzie można wrócić. Ale później tak bym poszedł może w tą naukę. Zła leczyć towarzyszy. Znaczy tutaj, żeby zwiększyć sobie regenerację, bym z 1 dał, może punkt. Ceny przedmiotów, to tam chuj. A to też chuj. Zbieranie zamków. Komponenty z martwych stworzeń. To gogle. To bym sobie wymaksował. A tu mi kurtka daje 1, także tutaj mam na razie... Też by mogli dać, no. Fajnie by było. Ja na razie idę w to do końca, do tego odporność na ataki, zakłócanie, wydłuża czas działania efektu. To nie, ale to zwiększa 20% odporności na ataki zakłócające w trakcie trwania tego efektu. To zwiększa. Dobra, to tak, idziemy na razie. A na którym to następny? Jak to jest? Aha, następny na 9 poziomie. Bym trochę poszedł może w otwieranie zamków. Nie wiem, czy jest sens. Zobaczymy. Zobaczymy, jak się będzie levelowało tam później. Po prostu. No, skurwysynek. Nie, no jasne. To jakaś modliszko pająk? To kurwa jest. Ja mam to zabić? Teraz już? No dobra. Pewnie w ten brzuch trzeba tam napierdalać. W to jądro. ale jądro Lady Gaga by tak mu zaśpiewała. Ale jądro. To, że gość ma mnie kurwa na... Muszę tego plujaka ubić w pierwszej kolejności. A, już ją kurwa ubił. Gierka mi Alexa przypomina. Może go gwoździarką napierdzielać. To jego jajo. Nie, gwoździarka to będzie słaba. Ja sobie tutaj już to podciągnąłem. Dobra, chuj tam. Którym razem się uda. Ciekawe jakby... Pierdolony to jest. Ten robal. Ty, ziomuś, a ja by cię w dupę cię będę walił. Mniej życia się odbiera, ale bezpieczniej. Na frontówkę szkoda z nim iść. A on mi zajebał. Wielka modliszka. Czyli... Kurwa. Co to jest do chuja? Boss końcowy? Gry czy co? O, w pułapkę w nas. Znaczy... No w sumie tak dziwnie to wyszło, to co powiedziałem. Albo może ja po prostu, wiesz, jakąś część życia musiałem jej odebrać i wtedy ten się pojawiał, albo w tą pułapkę wlazła. Nie wiem już sam teraz. Ale widzę, że będą fajne walki z bossami. Zrobię sobie save'a i wczytam jeszcze raz tamto wcześniejsze, przed tą walką i spróbuję pułapkę położyć na samym początku. Ciekawy jestem. Czy ona takie faktycznie obrażenia zadaje, czy co to? No to warto wiedzieć. No teraz podszklanie i narusztowanie.
Who knows in your heart of hearts that the revelation that he bears is true, and who has understood that this knowledge could cast us into endless
Ja nie mam tej gry. A gdzieś tam kiedyś wyłapię w jakiejś promocji, to ją kupię.
The water that feeds our lives. Abandon the one you thought you were, and instead become our brother, Zachariah Mancer. Together we have shared the water and secret. Can you swear to forever protect the knowledge of the Earth and to dedicate your life to finding it again? To defend and protect our secret, even with the sacrifice of your life, if need be?
I swear.
Then welcome, my brother.
I know you must be troubled by what you've learned, and I assure you that it's no less troubling to me. But be proud of what you are, and know, no matter what, we are by your side. And that this initiation, as horrid as it may be, makes you forever our brother.
You showed the courage of lions beneath the dome, and for it, you have been made an officer. So I imagine, now that you no longer need my guidance, it will send me elsewhere, with the great and endless pride of having been your teacher over these few years.
The honor was mine, Master.
No, not Master. It's just Sean now.
Go. Take your assignment as an officer.
Assassin
Count the blessings you've amounted, those that allowed you to avoid the front thus far. Captain Eliza is waiting in the barracks. She's harsh, but fair. But before you find her, we all know the regulations. Technomancers get no leave from the front in times of war. So being here, I can't even sneeze without a report being written up. But you have a free pass. I need you to go to the exchange district for me. There's an itinerant merchant there who was supposed to arrive yesterday. Just meet with him. The merchants have no ties to abundance and travel among us like shadows. They hear things, whispered things, and pay people to forget they are there. I'm looking for information on any archaeological discoveries that could expose the Earthlings. Information that would help protect our secret. Ask him if they've heard of any such finds.
Yes, Great Master, as you wish.
Good, Zachariah. But take care that not a single soul knows what you're after. Not a single soul can hear your exchange with the merchants.
Dobra, muszę sprawdzić w takim razie. Czy faktycznie ta pułapka miała takie jebnięcie? dwie tam postawiłem, ale... To nie chodziło o pułapkę. Coś nie chce się... On w ogóle w tą pułapkę nie wchodzi. Jemu po prostu trzeba było zadać odpowiednie obrażenia. I wtedy pewnie tamten się pojawiał. Tak mi się wydaje. No bo te pułapki nic nie robią na nie. Żadnego wrażenia. No nawet nie wchodzi w te pułapki.
How are you, Zachariah?
I'm fine. And you?
Good. How may I be of service?
What do you know about Great Master Ian?
A truly great man, instilled with a vision and goal that most likely saved us. Before his arrival, things were simpler in Ophir. The ASC was out here, but by and large, they were little more than a corporate espionage network, disinterested in either the army or us. Of course, we always answered to a chain of command, but it was nothing like what we've experienced since Victor has taken the lead. From the beginning, there was cause for alarm. However, the former Great Master, Brandon, was far too old to have energy enough to lead the charge against our enemies. Ian, though, is inspired. He's inspired us to stand up for our right to freedom, to expand our understanding beyond the simple message we all saw in the dome. Such wisdom and strength are rarely found in one person.
Do you know Sean?
Not as well as you, I am sure. However, from what I can recall as his teacher long ago, he was an idealist, hungry for change, for a world where technomancers wouldn't have to hide their secrets, where they might live normal lives with families and children. But unfortunately, that dream, which might have provoked him to become a catalyst for change, merely left him bitter from the loneliness inherent in our condition. He is lucky to have found such a friend and student in you, and because of that, his leaving for the front will be terribly painful for him.
What are your thoughts on the ASC?
Were I a younger man, I might play it safe. Say I know nothing of them, that they protect us. But age exhausts the desire to continue down such a path. The ASC is a disease that is destroying abundance for the vanity of a single man, Colonel Victor. They're not just our enemies as technomancers. They are also our enemies as citizens of abundance and inhabitants of Ophir. They strangle the freedom of the people under the weight of their own paranoia. To them, everyone is guilty of something. Their sustenance is hatred and fear. And, I fear, a clash with them will one day test our survival.
What do you know about the Technomancers?
For such a specific question, it raises broad answers. I cannot speak of those from Aurora, for instance. I know they have little power there. That they are seen more as guardians than soldiers. But do they know from where their abilities stem? Here, only the initiated know. As you are aware, we keep the youngest of our kind in the dark, fearing the knowledge might be too much for them to bear. That secret, though, once shared, forms a bond like none other, melding us into brothers and sisters, bonding us in spite of Abundance's efforts to keep us apart. It forges solidarity, a concept very dear to me. It defines us, I believe, even more than our powers.
What do you know about the Exchange Quarter?
A strange, almost exotic neighborhood. A haven for merchants who claim no corporation as their home, who bear with them goods and news from beyond our borders, and boggle the mind with their uniqueness. It's refreshing.
You know our chapel very well, don't you?
An ancient place. The remnants of the first domes in the city upon which Ophir was built. Though, admittedly, we know not what they were used for back then. Perhaps a place of worship, perhaps of knowledge or research. One cannot know, as its purpose was adapted and changed to meet the evolving needs of generations of Technomancers. Numerous relics and tunnels linking it to the underwork have been added over time.
What can you tell me about the source?
It is the heart of Ophir, and therefore Abundance's. The city's most ancient neighborhood, spotted with the remnants of the original domes. A place of power, as expected, where politicians, military officials, ASC members, and even Technomancers mix. Besides our chapel, though, I admit it is not a place I enjoy. I am no diplomat, and in a neighborhood where all that matters is how many there support you at the council, it is not a place for me.
Are you familiar with the underworks?
I know them, in bits and pieces. People say they extend for untold miles. Subterranean channels forged by water and the claws of creatures so expansive that none have ever explored them all. Beneath the chapel lies a crypt containing the remains of our most distinguished members. But there as well are countless storage areas, shortcuts that elude the less desirable areas of the city, and even places of refuge for the banished and most wretched of our populace.
What can you tell me about the slums?
Besides the underworks, they are the largest part of our city. As its population swelled, so did its buildings, but far too quickly and without proper standards, which now leave its occupants sans adequate safety, urbanism, or even means for sanitation. It is a surprise that many of those buildings have managed to stay standing, and that some contagion has not yet spread.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
What do you think of our army?
A question requiring a delicate response indeed. For we are a part of that body. An integral part, perhaps. A vital organ, but still just a part. As such, one may not talk about the whole without impugning the parts, which in truth I am not wont to do. But with that spoken, it is very old. On one hand, good, well-established, the best equipment, disciplined troops, professional. But on the other hand, set in its ways, a double-edged sword indeed. For inflexibility is merely a step from paralysis, an iteration of the old dog's new tricks scenario. And with ranks practically inherited, there hardly exists a culture that encourages hard work or passion among the troops. Why work towards something that's unachievable? And of course, it's less than ideal that there are far too few of our kind among the ranks. Next to Aurora, we're surprisingly deprived in that field. And they're in the process of collecting the laurels of their politics right now.
What can you share about us, the Technomancers?
We are, as you have learned, mutants, Zachariah. But while other mutations form the poor, deformed creatures that we use like commodities, ours has produced within us gifts. Whether this knowledge is shared among the Technomancers of Aurora, I know not. We are all still learning about ourselves, with knowledge segregated from faction to faction, corporation to corporation. Even Aurora conducts experiments that would be of interest to us. We whose gifts have turned us into living weapons. And despite our strengths, despite our role as guardians of knowledge, the last link to the Earth's past, the sole reason the corporations have not yet collapsed, our instability has ensured that any seat of power remains elusive to our kind. But never forget, no matter what our enemies, even those inside Abundance, may think or espouse, they need us. It is not the other way around. We are our own masters, never slaves.
Do you have any insight on Alan Mancer?
Zachariah, listen closely. As much as my heart yearns to spurt vitriol at his name, discretion is the better part of valor. Speak neither ill of the dead nor of those who could make you so. That man is filled with more blind aspiration than sense, easily manipulated by those who know how to flatter him. He would give up everything for the slightest bit of praise. He is the antithesis of you. While you ascended, his weaknesses have kept him from initiation, and he holds it against you. But do not get sucked into his petty games. He is adult, worthy of less attention than contempt.
What can you tell me about the ASC?
There is nothing to learn, officially, because no one talks about them out of fear. Speak of the devil and he shall appear and all. Silly superstition. But fear drives men as much as serum, I suppose. The true source of their power ultimately stems from their surveillance services. And with the war comes near limitless authorities in such matters. More often than not, authorities are aimed at their own dissenters rather than any deeply tangible threat to our great Mother Abundance. At their core, they are quite simply the most mortal of threats to us. So I would advise you, stay in line, do as you are told, and attract little attention, for it is now a perilous game of survival.
Do you have any wisdom you can share regarding Colonel Victor?
Wisdom or warning? He is a dangerously smart man with an insatiable hunger for power, an unending drive to have us in his pockets. A chess master, I fear, with just enough savvy to find a way to do it, too. Someday.
What can there be at this excavation site?
For us, now, having not been there, we could only speculate. But should those rumors hold true, there are relics to be had. With those relics comes priceless information, information important enough for them to transport Technomancers in droves to the middle of the desert. It makes you wonder, have they uncovered traces of the colonists' legendary beacon? If you believe the tales, it could resurrect communication with Earth. For 2 centuries, Technomancers have scoured this planet for this beacon. And for 2 centuries, this beacon has eluded us.
What do we know about these itinerant merchants?
They are unbound by loyalties, flitting from corporation to corporation. Beyond that, I know little more than myths and legends, often difficult to unravel from the truth, like the tales of hidden mountainside villages stashed with their wealth. Never have I encountered another group that despises and envies in such equal proportions, impugned for lack of loyalty or origin to our superior culture, but regarded for the freedom that comes with that. In truth, though, for me it is the information they trade in that bears their greatest source of worth, far more than the trinkets they hawk.
And why, if I may ask, are these relics so important?
Each relic is a breadcrumb that could lead us back to their bygone, yet far more advanced era. We are little more than feral offspring to a once illustrious time filled with scientific and artistic knowledge long since been lost to us. A cultural de-evolution of catastrophic proportions. The value of these relics cannot be overstated. A simple fragment could mean strides forward in knowledge, leaps forward in time, and in the wrong hands, the extinction of our kind.
What can you share with me about the source?
The center of all abundance's power in Ophir.
No to tamten mówił.
Fascinating, is it not?
Prawie giełda. Okej.
You must go see her captain right away. She is waiting for you at the barracks. I will be happy to talk about your progress later, but I don't want you to get a penalty early on in your integration.
Goodbye, Sean.
Goodbye, Zach. Be careful.
Ale widać przeskok w chuj względem tego Mars Warlock. Chociaż tamta też była bardzo fajna. Też mi się podobała. No dobra. Bawimy się w eksplorację. Zaglądamy do każdej dziury. Jeszcze muszę sobie sprawdzić. Dobra, jak to wygląda w ogóle ta mapka? My tu mamy. Niebawem zapadnie zmrok. O! Tu będziemy mieli ten... dzień i noc! Ojej! Można z tymi wieśniakami gadać? Chyba nie. Nie, co ja robię? Jest tu coś do zebrania? A coś jest. Kopiec kreta. Kopiec kreta to zajebisty placek. To co to jest? Aha, to będzie na dole. Ciekawy jestem, jak tu wygląda ten tryb nocny właśnie. Co tu się będzie ciekawego działo? No to wiem. A, to jest wejście do kanałów, tak? Dobra. Fajnie.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Na poziom pierwszy. Muszę sobie podbić to otwieranie zamków. Chociaż tam jakichś rewelacji w tych skrzynkach to chyba nie będzie, coś mi się wydaje. A to tędy i tak bym tu nie przyszedł. Musiałem sobie dopiero odblokować schodki. Tak, czyli tam mamy zejście do kanałów. Jak coś. Można tam było się pokręcić. Ale jeszcze luknę, co tutaj jest ciekawego. To ja zbierałem. O kurwa, to duże jest. Jest też jakaś skrzynka, widzę, zamknięta. Jedna zamknięta, a druga do otworzenia. Mamy poziom pierwszy. To jakieś schematy trzeba mieć, czy co?
Lieutenant Zachariah Manser? Your reputation precedes you. A promotion well deserved, I hear. I'm Quartermaster Ryan Stewart, in charge of logistics in this barracks. Equipment problems or improvement, or you need to collect your pay, I'm your man.
Pleasure, Quartermaster. Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Mamy poziom drugi.
Lieutenant Zachariah Manser, I think congratulations are in order. Captain Eliza Major, welcome to my unit.
The honor is mine, Captain.
For now, we're stationed in town and focusing on missions intended to maintain order and safety among the civilians. Here are the two other fine soldiers making up your unit for the time being, David Ward and Jeffrey Hunter.
My pleasure, Lieutenant! Congratulations, and...
Leave the ass-kissing for later, soldier. Lieutenant?
Yes, sir, Captain.
Excellent. Moving on to more pressing matters, our mission just came in, and it's aimed at smothering regime opposition. According to the intel the ASC gave us, those terrorists live in the slums, and are plotting several attacks to undermine our corporation. Your mission is to infiltrate the terrorists, stop the attacks, and find your way to their leader, Bulgakov. Orders are to capture Bulgakov alive. We're going to drain him for intel about other terrorist cells and dismantle the entire network. So beat him only as much as you need to take him.
You got it, Captain.
Move quickly. The longer you take, the more risk there is to the citizens of Ophir, and I won't have that. Before you go, though, there's one more mission, one requiring speed and discretion. We have deserters in our ranks, Lieutenant. Deserters planning to flee like rats through the city's underground. That won't happen, do you understand me? You find them, and you eliminate them, each and every one. That seems harsh to you. Setbacks against Aurora have ruined our reputation, to the point that every action we take is scrutinized and extorted by those seeking to gain from our fall. A mass desertion would spell scandal if it became public. You catch them before any word of their escape comes out. So move, now! You only have a few hours. You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Siemanko, witam.
What do we know about Bulgakov?
More than nothing. Not much more. He has a hell of a fine reputation, among terrorists at least. Real upstanding killer. Smart. Not a damn clue what he looks like or where he is. Only way we're gonna find him is to stay on the rebels. The ones who know him. Otherwise, the guy might as well be a ghost.
So how'd the ASC get its intel on the terrorists?
Some questions, Lieutenant, are better left unasked, and some answers better left unknown. Not a fan of the gory details. All I know is the intel now points to Bulgakov and his men planning an attack. And come hell or high water, we're gonna stop it. Right?
Where exactly were the terrorists seen?
Not wearing name badges or carrying signs, for fuck's sake, Lieutenant. It's gonna take a little more legwork. They're in the slums. Open your ears, bend some arms. I'm sure you'll find some creative ways to find them and their leader, whose head I want on a stick.
What's the word on this sergeant you talked about?
Boris Ward? Balls out soldier from what I hear. Took some classes here. Hero on the front,
Bardzo fajna.
loved by his men. Enough so that after he
Póki
came
co.
back and decided to
Fajnie się
desert,
zapowiada.
we followed his ass. Something we could never let happen again.
So why the desertion?
Not a damn clue. They didn't send a Dear John letter or a greeting card when they left. So who the hell knows? PTSD? Cowardice? Aurora propaganda? Take your pick. Doesn't matter. End result was the same. That said, the front changes, men. Living on the edge of life and death, day in and day out for months on end, and then returning to the banalities back home, it must become unbearable after a while.
I prefer not to have to kill him, if there's any other way.
And I understand that. But I'd prefer if you didn't have a preference. A lesson needs to be made, Lieutenant. Whether it's at your hands or via a court-martial, he's gonna die either way. The former just makes for less of a scandal. And in times like this, in times of war, that makes for a happier captain. Lieutenant, now's not the time to be soft. The army's losing respect. The generals are losing power. We're a baby step from becoming little more than toy soldiers and figureheads. Last damn thing we need is a scandal. Make sure he dies quiet and in the dark.
Z całym szacunkiem, ale w dupie mam to, co ty chcesz.
What's the word on David?
David Ward's a good soldier. Great track record. But he's grown bitter for some reason. I don't think he's one to do anything stupid like go AWOL, but I just hope he gets back on track in your unit. The sand out of his eyes. Just keep an eye on him.
What about Jeffrey?
Jeff Hunter's a little shot of adrenaline from Greenhope. Good soldier. Young and brash and annoyingly childish at times. But I'd rather have a unit of brave idiots than an army of brilliant cowards.
Do you know the great master of the Technomancers?
Know him? Not really. I met him once. A wise man. Highly ranked. Full of secrets. In short, no different than most Technomancer officers.
Do you know Alan Mancer?
In passing. We crossed paths during drills. But I don't like him. He's undisciplined. And that makes a man dangerous. Unpredictable. At the very least, it gives Technomancers a bad name, Lieutenant.
And what of the opponents to the regime?
Their dreams go only as far as the corporation's demise, with no plans to fill the void that they'd leave. They're cutting off their nose to spite their face, trying to undermine our unity in times of war. They're terrorists, nothing more. They're either nihilists, or simply naive to Aurora's manipulation as they try to achieve some unknown end, without even understanding that they're working for the enemy. But according to the ASC, their numbers are rising and their structure is stabilizing. And we're the only barrier to them harming more people.
What do you know about Colonel Victor?
He's a patriot who transformed ASC into the power they are today. But that's not first-hand knowledge. Just what I've seen and heard in passing. And it's all I know about him.
A to jest ruch oporu. To Wiktor, to ja go zastrzeliłem w pierwszej części. Za zdradę, tak? Odjebałem go. Tym Marswas Rock. To był Wiktor. On wcześniej zaszczelił tego kolesia za zdradę, a później ja jego odjebałem. Dobra, tam to wiadomo.
At your command, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
You know Colonel Victor?
The ASC chief? Yeah, sure. He's the head of the intelligence services. They hunt down enemy spies and rebels. But you know that already. Why are you asking? Is this a test?
No, just interested in hearing what you think of the guy.
I don't.
Czy
I
to nie
don't
był
think anything
Wiktor?
about it. Let's just leave it
A
at
już nie
that.
wiem co. Coś na V. Chyba Wiktor.
What do you know about the ASC?
Why? You work for him? This an interrogation or... Look, all I know is what everybody else knows. They protect abundance from enemies and rebels. Is that the right answer? Do I earn my merit badge?
David, listen to me. I'm not...
That's what they all say.
You don't like Technomancers, do you?
That a surprise, Lieutenant? You go to your little private schools, cut off from the world, then just show up all clean and well-fed with your weird-ass powers, and poof, just take other officers' positions without earning them. You don't have a damn clue what war is. Never been to the front lines. Let me tell you, I have. Even fought alongside some of your so-called masters. Day in and day out, we fought together. And day in and day out, they had more respect for our damn enemies than they ever did for me or us. We ain't nothing to your great officers with their divine abilities, or whatever the fuck they are. We show our respect to you because we know we'd probably be up shit creek in some of these wars without you. We don't have to like your kind. And I don't. It's my damn right. So yeah, no, Lieutenant. Sorry. I don't like Technomancers much.
What do you know about Anton Rogue?
Head man of the Vori. One of my best friends. Great guy. Really fantastic. Hell you asking me shit like this? How would I know? One of the most dangerous fucks on the planet? People say he's everywhere. Knows everything about everybody, even us simple soldiers who'd never lower himself to even share a drink with. If you're looking to deal with the guy, watch your ass. Dude's a snake with friends in some very high places. Stay the hell away if you can.
You've been a soldier a long time. Tell me about the army.
Best years of my life, stuck in the worst job on the planet. Sure, it's the best army on Mars. Best trained, best equipped, most disciplined. But with guys serving for over 10 years without a single fucking promotion? Hell's the point? Where's the enticement to be a hero? Well, thanks, another shiny fucking medal. It'll make my casket real pretty one day. No thanks. The officers are either legacies who went to the right schools or folks like you who actually went to good schools. Army doesn't care about valor in combat. They care about privilege. In my opinion.
What's the deal with the barracks?
Fucking hellhole. Dorm smells like the bathroom and the food tastes like it was pulled from there. Training ground the size of a playground despite there being plenty of room and no fear. That's it. Every chance I have to get the hell out of there, I take it.
To nic się nie dowiemy. To nie mam... A, tu jest jakaś skrzynka. Do tego. A to odnać dezerterów to 1 dzień i 5 godzin, to jest ograniczone czasowo. 175, 250 to też widzę, że... No dobra.
Chasing after deserters sounds great, but where do we start?
The slums. They must have gone home to ask for help, so we should pay their families a visit. I'm sure our escapees will be around.
Teraz wracam. Czyli tutaj są też takie, widzę, misje ograniczone czasowo. Ciekawe, czy dużo takich misji jest. Żeby widzieć. Się okaże. Kurde. Kurde. Ale dzisiaj fajnie chłodno. Fajny wieczór. Muszę myszkę sobie zmienić, bo coś mi ta zaczyna chyba przerywać. Coś odnoszę takie wrażenie. Albo mi się tak wydaje. Czyli tak. Gdzie my tu mamy iść? Szukać i szukać, porozmawiać z kupcami. Aha, czyli oni są w kanałach, ci dezerterzy, tak? No dobra. Przedmioty w ekwipunku współdzielisz ze swoimi towarzyszami. W sekcji ekwipunek, którą utworzysz wciskając I, możesz przewijać listę obecnych towarzyszy. Wciskając strzałka w lewo, strzałka w prawo. Dobrze. Idę do tych kanałów, bo jak jest to czasówka. Ale 1 dzień 4 godziny. Ciekawe, ile to trwa godzina. Bo może jakoś specjalnie nie trzeba się z tym śpieszyć. A nie, widzę już 1 dzień i 3 godziny. I dobra, idziemy najpierw to ogarnąć. I póki co ja się wstrzymam z braniem questów. Bo sobie pozwiedzam wszystko, ewentualnie jakieś poboczne może. Dobra, idziemy poszukać tego patafiana. Czy kogo my tam mamy? Znaleźć, ubić, zabić, wyeliminować. Slumsy. A to nie kanały, to slumsy są. Chociaż kanały, a slumsy to chyba jedno i to samo, albo i nie. O kurwa. Giełda, porozmawiać z kupcami, tu jest wyjście. Arena. O. Podróż. Noc dezerterów. No jakoś daleko nie są w sumie. Tylko poszukiwać jakiegoś questa ma. Aha, to pewnie ci, którzy mają tego wykrzyknika, to questy mają. Dobra, czyli tak prawej strony się trzymać jak coś. By dojść do nich. Dzień, 3 godziny. Dobra, czyli tak, pasowałoby to zrobić. A jakbym wiedział, to bym nie brał tego questa na razie, bo bym sobie pozwiedzał wszystko. Ale wziąłem, to wziąłem. Dziennie 2 godziny. Czyli to jest... Ogólnie to jest czasówka taka. Możesz kurwa. Dość mocno biją. Nie powiem, że nie. Kurwa. Oni tacy mocni? Bo mi się myli, kurwa, ta spacja z tym unikiem cały czas. A gdzie tam ci moi? Dzień i godzina. No to jesteśmy niedaleko, tylko że tutaj jeszcze tą grupkę trzeba przejść po prawej, co jest. Skurwysyn. Może ja po prostu za wcześnie tego questa wziąłem. Jakaś przypustka. A dlaczego mi ten czas zniknął na wykonanie zadania? Aha, bo ja to miałem zlikwiduj sierżanta Borysa Zwiadowcę. Ja ich miałem znaleźć w tym czasie. O to chodziło, tak? Czasowo było tylko na znalezienie. Dobra, to ja bym sobie na razie to odpuścił, póki mam tych dwóch zjebów ze sobą. I bym ich wykorzystał trochę. Bo nie wiem, czy później ich się oddaje, czy nie. Nie mam pojęcia. Zaraz wracam. Albo ciul, jak już tu jestem, to już najwyżej dokończę tego questa. Może mi ich ona nie zabierze później, tych gości. Zobaczymy. Jak już tu jestem, to się tu dokończę. Ona ma 2 ulepszenia. Robotnika.
where they're hoping to get to. I mean, sure, these underworks are vast, but still. You think they want to join enemy lines?
They're trying to get away from the war, the fights, and after what they saw, we can't really hold that against them. Why was I assigned to this unit?
Spore to jest. Gdzieś jeszcze inne robale. Kaweluj tam jest. Ja się tu na nich może uzbroję. Jakieś inne wyjście na slumsy jest? No tak. To jakieś szpony śmierci? Co to kurwa jest? A krety to są. Co to kurwa jest? To ma jebnięcie. Co? Te robaki są kurwa ciekawe też. No się tu chyba pojawiałem bez przerwy. A nie, co to jest? No okej.
Sean was right. Can't open this door without another Technomancer.
Tych zamkniętych pewnie są lepsze jakościowo składniki. Może jakiś lepszy ekwipunek. Wszystko coś waży. Kurwa, nie no. Czyli co, dalej to było czasówka? Chuj, nie udało się. Dobra, nieważne. Czyli jednak to chyba cały czas było czasowe zadanie. Troszkę kurwa niewyraźnie to jest napisane. Co tu można przechowywać? Komponenty czy co w ogóle? No bo te komponenty coś ważą. Tak, jak ja się nawet nimi przeciążę, to jak ja mam je chować? Formuły. Nie wiem.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Report?
What do you have, Lieutenant?
Sorry to say the deserters ran off before we could intervene. We didn't find any.
Didn't I tell you to make this the priority? But you just did what you wanted, and they took off while you took your time. Expected more of you, Lieutenant. And this is gonna cause a shitstorm for the Army. Good. Moving on. We have new missions. Bit of a welcome change from the big chases. We've got state officials arriving in Ophir today, and an ASC warning that an influx of Aurora spies in the city are planning trouble. For security, the officials will be picked up in rovers outside the city and brought to the hangars, rather than coming through the station. We've got brigades tracking the spies, but you're gonna have to usher them through the slums and make sure they get to our quarters safely. No excuses. No failures. We clear? Questions, Lieutenant?
We have rovers?
A few of Abundance's most prized relics, dating back to the colonists. Fragile and hard to fix, though, so they're used sparingly. But when we need to travel away from our shadow paths, they're damn near invaluable. They're small, though, so they're not transporting more than a few men. But who knows? You may find need for them on quick and dirty missions in the future.
Who are these officials I'm being sent to babysit?
Senior ministers of agronomy evacuated from Greenhope. Some coddled pop star singer, and most importantly, some senior officials, including the High Judge, a man we can't afford to lose. Whatever you have to do, just make sure you get them to their destination in one piece.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Word on the street is that the locusts are swarming the underworks. Patrol gonna get it under control before the shit hits the fan?
Unlikely. High Command's about as interested in the slums as they are the underworks. Why try to spit shine a turd? And what's it to you anyway? As it goes, little nuisances have a way of becoming big problems over time. Proliferation. And I'd be willing to pay to nip it in the bud now, before they start to hit our warehouses and personnel, too. Well, you'd have more luck killing them in their nests than hunting them one by one. Or you could booby-trap the tunnels and catch the rats while they roam. Your call.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Made the traps you suggested. Now they just have to be set to catch the locusts.
Then I'll make sure they find their way to the tunnels. Keep the filthy things from reaching the surface and poaching our goods. And Lieutenant, thank you for caring. The poorest of us rarely get shown such concern. It's your lucky day. I need a favor, if you have the time, on top of the missions the captain already gave you.
Depends on the favor.
Soldiers back from the front are barricaded inside the warehouse. But they think Aurora's outside and they're in the middle of a war zone. They've terrorized the merchants, but honestly, that's not even the worst of it. According to internal reports, they're not just soldiers. They're test subjects for a new combat drug that increases their strength tenfold. Their paranoia is probably a result of the drug, but it makes the situation even more dangerous. I would prefer it if you could reason with them. You could use force, but in their state, the drugs could push them over the edge. A straight-up fight could kill them. First things first, we need to help get them quarantined and away from civilians to prevent further collateral damage. I know you're up to your neck in other responsibilities, but please, this is a favor for me and a favor for the guys. If the ASC handles it instead, I know I'm gonna be writing letters of condolences. Don't let it come to that.
How's he think a noob who's not even a real soldier will be able to reason with a corporal hopped up on some super drug? He knows Technomancers aren't magicians, right?
Pipe down, Lieutenant will find a way. Maybe we just need to find the corporal's family to help talk him down. Look at me, I'm just full of ideas.
Hi. Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Soldier, please let me in. It's imperative I speak to someone in charge.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but no civilians are allowed in the barracks. If you have a question, you're gonna need to send it.
Just, please. I'm Corporal Tyron's wife. He should have been back home yesterday, but someone must know where he is. What's happened to him? Please.
Ma'am, I have no idea. If you got a letter, I can pass it along. Other than that, though, you gotta go.
Soldier, please let me in. It's imperative I speak to someone in charge.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but no civilians are allowed in the barracks. If you have a question... You're gonna need to send it.
Just...
Ma'am, your husband. He's one of the soldiers who returned yesterday?
Yes, I'm Corporal Tyrone Ward's wife. So he is back? Why haven't I been permitted to see him? What's wrong?
Ma'am, he's safe, but he's scared. Paranoid. Suffering severe post-traumatic stress. So what I need for you to do is tell me something. Anything that might help me convince him to listen. Before he gets himself killed.
Tell him I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting to see him. Dying to see him. Tell him about the ribbon he sent me for my hair. And that it's not just me waiting anymore. That we're going to have a child soon.
These beggars seem to be multiplying. Where could they be coming from?
I'd imagine the slums. Poor folks. They're almost all handicapped.
That's the price of war, I guess. Having to deal with packs of one-armed men roaming the streets.
Have you noticed? Our soldiers fight violently, and we reward their sacrifice with homelessness and neglect. And yet you sit on your pedestal, joking.
You ever been to the Curiosities?
A couple of times, but I don't... Going through that...
Tak, no. Już nie udało mi się wykonać takiego pierwszego questa, tutaj porucznik, bo się okazało, że on jest czasowy, wiesz? Tam było coś, dzień, chyba 4 czy 5 godzin na zrobienie go. Ja zrobiłem pierwszą część i później mi zniknął czas. Myślałem, że wiesz, że on już nie będzie odliczany. A później się okazało, że jednak był. Ja się za późno kopnąłem. Ale to chuj. Dobra, tam byłem. Jest to duże w chuj to jest. Ale to póki co to tylko ten jeden był czasowy na razie, wiesz? Bo to trzeba było dezerterów znaleźć zanim uciekną. I mi spierdolili niestety. Ale to będę wiedział na przyszłość. Nie, już to olałem. A tych to właśnie dostałem od tej porucznik, żeby mi pomogli z tymi dezerterami i na razie mogę ich cały czas używać. Ale trudne tu są walki w chuj. Co chwilę ginę. Coś takiego trochę jak Elex 1, jeżeli chodzi o poziom trudności.
Our army's not doing so hot. Don't know if our generals were old or our soldiers soft. We've been on the losing side a lot lately.
Hello?
Hello. Looking for some medicine? Drugs? Ingredients, maybe?
Excuse me, soldier. I wanna...
Freeze! Not another step! That uniform ain't fooling anyone, asshole! What are you? A war spy?
Look, I just got back from one hell of a mission, so if my uniform's not up to spec, you'll forgive me. But either tell your superiors I'm back with intel, or explain to them why you kept it from them. Your choice.
What? You think I'm an idiot? You're obviously lying. You're dead, you Aurora bastard!
Się kurwa często ginie. A lepiej sprzedać. Już trochę tych komponentów. A chyba następnym razem jak będę grał, to jednak pójdę w ten. W buławę i w tarczy.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
Corporal, let's chat.
You wanna chat? Sure, why not? Not like we're at war here. Let's just have a goddamn tea party. Whatever you want to chat about. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I didn't see your stripes. Your uniform threw me off, sir. My mistake.
It's fine, Corporal. Stand down. Listen, Corporal, you're confused. You're scared, and I get that. Not a lot is making sense to you now, but you have to trust me. You're back in Ophir, and your wife, Maya, she's worried about you.
Maya? How the hell do you know my wife's name? Did you do something to...
Your wife's fine, Corporal. She even told me about that ribbon you sent her.
She told you about the ribbon? I don't understand. There was a goddamn war raging out there. I heard it. We were under siege. If we're in Ophir, you telling me it's under siege?
It was. The fighting's done, though. You held the warehouse like men, so just relax.
Nie, czego?
Rest.
Mi się teraz zachciało. Jakżeś napisał o spaniu.
Good news? Of what?
The best kind. Trust me. The kind that'll be a reason to stay safe. Stay alive.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Men, listen up. Lower your arms. We're heading back to the barracks. On the double.
Trzeba będzie nauczyć się tego otwierania zamków. I ten lekarza. O chuj. Koszula urzędnika. Chociaż to się może przydawać, ja widzę. Bo tutaj dużo zależy chyba od ubioru. Teraz miałem mundur żołnierza pełni. Nauka +1. Kitel. Nauka +1, tak. Tworzenie +1, to na razie sobie pozostawiam. To sprzedam. To jest obciążenie 147 z 250. W tej wcześniejszej części nie było obciążenia. Można było brać wszystko, co jak leci. Tak mi się wydaje, bo nie przypominam sobie, żeby tam było jakieś obciążenie. Nie było na pewno. Podejść od drugiej strony, zobaczyć, dlaczego akurat tak jest zamknięte. Lubię zajebiście, no. Zawsze staram się pozbyć go. Nie, to się odnawiają te kosze chyba. Staram się go pozbyć przy najbliższej okazji. Tego limitu. Żeby tam pójść. Ciekawa, jedna rzecz mnie ciekawi. Dlaczego? Tak, to się odnawia te kosze, widzę. Pewnie co jakiś czas. Aha, bo tu jest, wiesz, system dnia i nocy, nie? Wiesz. Jak coś. I tam wtedy na wykonanie tego zadania miałem właśnie chyba dzień i 6 godzin. Tego z tymi dezerterami. I oni po tym czasie po prostu spierdalali. Znaczy ja bym to zrobił, tylko ja sobie poszedłem w drugą stronę pozwiedzać. Jak zwykle, kurwa. Aha, tu trzeba mieć otwieranie. Tu można było pewnie wejść drugą stroną, żeby z tamtymi strażnikami nie rozmawiać. Żeby mnie atakowali. Można, widzę, na różne sposoby to wykonywać. Fajna sprawa. Zaczyna mi się ta gierka coraz bardziej podobać. No mi tak miejscówkami trochę Kotora przypomina. Takim właśnie klimatem i Alexa. No i trudna jest. Tak właśnie coś takiego jak poziom trudności na normalu, taki kurwa jak w Alexie jedynce. Dwójka łatwiejsza była w chuj. Ale Alex 1 jest trudna.
Great Master said the caravan would be right here, but the stand looks like it's been deserted. I'll question the neighboring merchants.
Are you looking for
W każdym bądź razie, panie, tu będzie co robić, bo do kurwa samego biegania mapy tu są duże. Tam jeszcze, wiesz, wchodzi się do kanału, do slumsów. To jest chyba dopiero pierwsze miasto w ogóle. Nie wiem, jak będzie dalej. Ale to jest duże w chuj.
Mr. Mancer, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Big on weaponry, I hope? What can I get you?
Ale jest tu skrzynia, w której można trzymać graty. Ogólnie, także to już jest jakiś plus odnośnie tego udźwigu. Kurwa. 26, 26, a ja mam jaką? Nie ma tu jakiegoś porównania do mojej? Sprzedaj. 27 po 3 ulepszeniach. Czyli to mogłem kupić sobie ten kostur. Jego. Kostor mogę kupić. Jeszcze 7. Bym do 29 go ulepszył. Murówę. Dobra. Gdzieś tu był chyba pytajniki, to co tu? Tam jest, dobra. Aha, bo tu chodzi o tą karawanę. Jakieś schematy chyba też można kupować. Którego typa? Właśnie, ja muszę popatrzeć, czy kupcy mają jakieś schematy, bo ja nie wiem, skąd te schematy brać. Do tych ulepszeń. To mnie zastanawia jeszcze.
Hello. Hello. Looking for some medicine? Drugs? Ingredients, maybe?
O, dziwny kaszel.
Can you help me? I'm looking for any information on the caravan that sets up
A nie
the
wiem.
stall over there.
Nie zwróciłem
I don't
uwagi.
know. My memory sometimes needs
Ale powiem ci, że gra jest zajebista. Ja ją kupiłem za 7 zł chyba. Jakoś tak. 7 albo 6 zł. Była na Steamie przeceniona.
Don't act like you have nothing to gain. Merchants are disappearing around here like smoke, and it's no longer safe for you. You tell me what you know, and I'll intervene with my men. Despite the risk of trouble, it'll maybe make your life a little safer.
Fine, but hurry the hell up, because I don't want to share the same fate as the very caravan you're looking for. You've heard the tale of the Vori, of the underworld. So these overpriced foreign merchants did something to piss them off. Didn't pay their rite of passage or protection serum or something. Whatever the hell it was. They were kidnapped, that's all I know. Where they are, or even if they're still alive, I haven't the damnedest clue. For that, you'll have to ask the Vori. Now do Joe a favor. Take this herb and get the hell out before you raise suspicions.
Są schematy. Broni dwuręcznej. Na to ulepszeń standardowej broni dwuręcznej. Dobra, kupmy to. Zobaczmy. No i chuj. Wymagania, schemat ulepszeń standardowych kosturów. Że ja muszę to jakoś przeczytać. Czy jak? Kurwa, nie wiem. No, to jest dopiero jakieś pierwsze miasto chyba tylko. Nie wiem, o co tu chodzi z tymi schematami. Aha, bo ja kupiłem schemat ulepszenia broni dwuręcznej. Musi być schemat ulepszenia standardowych kosturów. No to kurwa, ale kostur jest dwuręczny. Ja pierdolę.
Hello?
Hello.
Nie, tu nie mam nic. 305, ale kupiłem. Broń palnej, sztyletu. A jest kosturów, kurwa. Na pierwszym miejscu.
Feel the effects of the war, even at the market. Vegetables are hard to come by, and I have to wait in line for hours just to get it. If only our soldiers would fight a little bit better. As if it were only war. You conducted on a single fish's mission
Dobra.
to senior officials' table.
Robię tak.
Or the Princess of Vory.
Pójdę tamtemu powiedzieć do magazynu. I jeszcze tu przyjdę.
You're right, as usual.
Musiałbym kupić rurę u tamtego. Ale dobra, teraz to ogarniemy.
Great Master said the caravan would be right here. The stand looks like it's been deserted. I'll question the neighboring merchants.
Are you looking for merchants? Got some things to buy, Lieutenant? You should have told me. I could have done it for you. We can probably find what you're looking for in another shop.
Teraz to ogarniemy.
I never thought one day I'd
Mr. Mancer, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Big on weaponry, I hope. What can I get you?
I was expecting a caravan in the stall next door to buy a few things.
They arrived yesterday, but truth be told, I think they found some trouble. I wasn't there when it happened, but from what I heard, some people were looking to talk, and talking turned to shouting, and after that, they were seen down in the slums. I hear, and then they were dragged into some warehouse. Whatever they did, they're in big trouble now. If you're looking to help them, you better find them fast.
Od razu powiedział. Ten nie ma tych przepisów, to tamten ma przepisy. Dobra. W sumie tego też chyba jeszcze można wypytać.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help me? I'm looking for any information on the caravan that sets up in the stall over there.
I don't know. My memory sometimes needs incentive to remember.
Don't act like you have nothing to gain. Merchants are disappearing around here like smoke, and it's no longer safe for you. You tell me what you know, and I'll intervene with my men. Despite the risk of trouble, it'll maybe make your life a little safer.
Listen, kid. Take your shitty reasoning and shove it back up your ass. Across the street, they got a ton of reason.
How about this?
Listen.
przedtem się udało to 25%.
You looking for merchants? Got some things to buy, Lieutenant?
Prawe?
Mr. Manson.
I was expecting...
I wasn't there when it...
Co to ja mógłbym to posprzedawać, bo to nie używam i tak idę. Ale chuj tam. Ciekawe, czy by ta 50 też przeszła za którymś razem. Czy ja go zastraszać nie chcę.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help me?
I don't know. Bye.
How about this? You tell...
All right. Fine.
O, Bałdana.
But at great risk to my own ass. You've heard the tale of the Vori, of the underworld. So these overpriced foreign merchants did something to piss them off. Didn't pay their rite of passage or protection serum or something. Whatever the hell it was. They were kidnapped. That's all I know. Where they are, or even if they're still alive, I haven't the damnedest clue. For that, you'll have to... Now do Joe a favor. Take this herb and get the hell out before you raise suspicions.
Tego zastraszać nie chcę.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help me? I'm looking...
I don't know.
I to jest na zielono. No to co to tam 10 serum? No damy.
How's this for a memory booster?
Oh my. Perfect. What, do you want a gift wrapped? What I'm about to tell you could get me killed. You've heard the tale of the Vori, of the underworld. So these overpriced foreign merchants did something to piss them off. Didn't pay their rite of passage. Now do Joe a favor. Take this herb and get the hell out before you raise suspicions.
Na pierwszym miejscu jest Kosturów. Dobra. O, i teraz jest. Lepszenie obrażeń drugiego poziomu. Co mamy kostury? Kostury. Spoko.
Hello.
Hello.
Dobra. Pozwolałbym mi wrócić do tego. Trzeba było pójść trochę pod expić teraz. Mam troszkę lepszy pancerz, lepszego kostura. Można było pójść zobaczyć. To do kanału pasuje zejść.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
I solved your problem, Quartermaster.
Is that so? And how'd it go?
No lives lost, but if we don't find an antidote to the drug, I doubt those men will see a day outside a cell for the rest of their lives.
Thanks, Lieutenant. We owe you one. A friend of mine working on the test actually sent us a sample, and we should be able to make an antidote with it. Eventually, I hope.
Give me the sample. I know someone who could probably find the cure quickly.
Thank you, Lieutenant. If he succeeds, he will help us out a lot. Here, take this.
A Scott? Scott to jest który? A, bo tu spać można jeszcze, właśnie, ciekawe. Ja jeszcze nie spałem. To jest moja chałupa. Chałupy welcome to. O, premia do doświadczenia. Moja postać jest wypoczęta. Zajebiście. Idziemy kanały pozwiedzać tak. W dalszym ciągu. No tutaj by poszedł. Ale... Nie wiem, gdzie ten Scott jest. Który to jest Scott? Eliza. Ale za to Eliza. I on. On jest w tych slumsach. Dobra. Okej. Idę na razie do kanału. Cześćki idą za mną i idą. Pełny poziom. To zanim się mapa utrwali, tak pamięciowo, to trochę zejdzie. Ten z tym kurwa odwłokiem elektrycznym. Ujebus. Ale już idzie lepiej z nimi. Czasem będzie jeszcze lepiej. One się co chwilę respią, także... Można sobie fajnie uspić. No tak to podnoszę, ale nie widziałem, żeby można było składniki przechowywać w skrzyni. Duży jest. Tam ja tutaj zrobiłem sobie weź go zajął. No dobra, to teraz tak, jak się go aktywuje? Jest berserk. Damką? Nie. Damką to nie. Co to jest? Będzie tak. Tutaj za blisko siebie są. I odciągnę. Elektryki, kurwa, francolata. Co to kurwa jest? Jakieś pierdziochy. No ja pierdolę. Chodź tu. To są też pojebane te. Ale już idzie mi lepiej jak ostatnio. Na tym wcześniejszym to kilka razy zginąłem. I tak się pewnie będzie tu respił. Że mi się tak wydaje. Iście do slumsów, to mamy jedno, tak? Tutaj byłem? Chciałem być.
Yeah!
Tak, ja tutaj chodziłem. Dobra, idziemy może do tych slumsów. Albo jeszcze jeden poziom sobie gdzieś tu wybiję. Ostatnio to cię też zamotał w tym samym miejscu. Tutaj chyba... Aha, tutaj są ci. Tam powinien być kleszcz chyba. O ile on się też respi. Tutaj to wybiorę sobie, a wydłużę czas o 10 sekund. Odnośnie na ataki. To nie. Wydłużę czas działania o 10 sekund. To będzie lepsze rozwiązanie. Trzeba by sobie wybitnych schematów. Aha, bo to jeszcze... Że nie. Wybitne. I tak musiałbym je kupić. Na razie tutaj ich nie ma. Na 13 poziomie, ale wziąłbym sobie otwieranie zamków. Czyli otwieranie zamków pierwszego poziomu. Pewnie będą lepsze składniki, może jakieś lepsze rzeczy w ogóle. Kradzież to nie. To otwieranie zamków. Idziemy w to. Na razie na tym tutaj mam zaawansowane, a to i tak na razie ich póki co też kupić nie mogę u tych kupców, także tu się wstrzymam. Piąte to co 4 poziomy można sobie z tego co widzę. Mamy to. Dobra. Z który poziom? Drugi akurat. nie, kleszcze się nie rozpił. Dobra, slumsów. Czyli kleszcze widzę się nie rozpiął. Może więcej czasu potrzebują, nie wiem.
Talk to that man? The chief of the You know that even back at home we used to hear about him? He's a terrifying man.
Mamy trochę rzeczy do zrobienia w tych slumsach.
Those merchants are that important to you?
Jest jakaś arena. Ciekawe co to jest. No duże to jest.
Let's get him!
Mi też już lepiej idzie. Bar. Jest bar. Trzech ich tu było, nie? A tam jest. Nie no, gdzie jest ten trzeci? Tu dwóch leży.
Oh, this place isn't like it used to be. The Curiosities arena gets more violent by the day. It's because of all these weirdos.
I heard they're renting out rooms to terrorists in the Vori. How do you keep up a nice establishment with that? Business model.
Okay, come on.
Officer, please, please help!
What's wrong?
My fiance just disappeared. It's not like him. I know something's happened to him.
Talk to me.
Yeah, his name's Derek Laver. He's just a worker like me, but But he's also this amazing fighter. He was trying to get us out of this life by winning in the arena. And he was. But then, you know, these people, bad people, became really interested in him. And after his last fight, a lot of serum flies around in fights like this. And he usually wins, which makes people lose serum. And then, I don't know. Please find him.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, new blood to the neighborhood. Name's Sam Rowe, bookmaker at the Curiosities, which means I not only take bets on the fights, but I set them up too. So, whatever your flavor, I'm your man. You a betting man or a fighting man? Care to dance?
More a fighter, I guess.
Yeah, you've seen the sort. We got two types of dance cards, see? On-demand fights for the beauty of the sport, and a tournament where the fighters instead gotta take on a number of challenges. You win them all, you take the title, and a reputation to not fuck with you.
I'm looking for a man named Derek Labor. He fought here?
Sure, yeah, he fought a couple times. He's making a name for himself before he got himself caught in some shit. But you're asking me to speak out of turn, which could come back to bite me. That kind of risk should be worth compensation.
Another man with his hand out. How much do you want?
Let's just say I wouldn't have the same hesitation if I was having this conversation with a tournament champion. At least the winner of the first round.
I'll think about it.
Bird told me the opposition is spreading.
By opposition, you mean terrorists?
Elvis!
What's wrong?
My feet.
Talk.
Yeah, but then...
I'll see.
Hey, new blood to the neighborhood.
More of fun.
Yeah.
Sure. Why the hell not? Could use a little exercise.
That's what I'm talking about. Follow me to the arena, fresh meat. They're gonna love you. Hello there. Ready for a fight? A challenge?
Tell me more about the challenges in different rounds.
Sure. Each round's got 3 challenges. This round remains on home turf, but the future rounds will find the local champs fighting those from other cities. You win the last round, you win it all. You're the champion of Mars.
Who or what do you fight in the challenges?
You can fight other guys, or there's some who come to only fight the creatures. Either way, the further you go, the stronger your adversary will be. Each subsequent challenge pushes the limits.
Good one, son. Here, listen up, everyone. Tonight, there will be war. All bets are in.
That a boy! Damn impressive! Your reward for victory!
Good luck. And beware, friends. Gonna get real nasty like in the arena tonight. Bullets abound. All bets are
That a boy!
good luck. And beware, friends. Gonna get real nasty like in the arena tonight. Bullets abound. All bets are
That a boy! Damn impressive! Your reward for victory!
good luck. And watch out. Weapons abound and all bets are
Atta boy! Damn impressive! Your reward for victory!
Tell me more about the challenges in different rounds.
Sure. Each round's got 3 challenges. This round remains on home turf, but the future rounds will find the local champs fighting those from other
Każdym jeszcze inna runda.
Win the last round, you win it all. You're the champion.
Szansa na krytyki. Wymaksuję siłę i później zręczność i wytrzymałość będę sobie dawał tak na zmianę.
Hey there, new blood. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a man named Derek Labor. He fought here?
Guess you've earned a bit of honesty from me. Poor Derek. Poor Derek. Hit a snag. Snag so big it got him knocked out, if you catch my drift. There were 2 fellas after him. More likely that they did him in than the story going round that he simply choked drinking from a glass. Don't you think? Strong fellow like that.
Where can I find the guys?
They're Vori, Mancer. So I'm guessing you can find them hanging around Anton Rogue's warehouse. But I didn't tell you that.
I'll keep you safe. Thanks for the help. Hey there.
Hey there back. What can I do you for?
You know much about the Vori?
Enough to say that even a guy like you should stay the hell out of their business. Ain't much crime goes down in abundance that don't go through them first. Some even say they're set up in the other corps too. Politicians may make the rules, but the Vori, they make the laws that run these streets. Mean bunch of dogs. Spill blood like bad beer. You scratch them, they'll kill you, and maybe your family too, just to make a point.
What do you know about Anton Rogue?
Rumor is, you say his name 3 times and he'll appear. Sure, that ain't true, but I sure ain't gonna try it. One bad dude. Story goes he enlisted in the army young, real young. Had a hunger to kill, and when he'd finally filled his belly, he faked an injury on the front and got sent back to the main offices. Part of his plan, or so they say. Was there he got smart, learned to walk the walk, talk the talk, learned all the sensitive info he could get his hands on, then left the army and returned to his roots. Took him less than 5 years from there to snake and charm and stab his way to the top. It's been years now. Since then, he's been ruling over everyone with unmatched cruelty, even though he may seem charming. Honestly, I'd rather not have to deal with him in person.
What do you know about the ASC?
Enough to pledge my heart and mind and soul to him right now, because I ain't got no idea that you ain't ASC yourself.
Don't worry, I'm not.
But my life's worth more than your words. Sorry, fella.
What can you tell me about the rebel movement?
Well, considering I ain't got a clue who the hell you are, first things first, I ain't one of them. Clear? Good. After that, they're just a group hungry for change. Want more and better than they got now. Can't blame them. More freedom, less sunshine, more hugging, fuck if I know. All I know is they're willing to destroy anything to get it. Who knows? Maybe one day their voices will be heard and they'll make some change. Till then, they're being killed off like cockroaches.
I to w sumie nic ciekawego się nie dowiemy, tak prawdę mówiąc. Oni to wszyscy to samo opowiadają.
At your command, Lieutenant.
Nie, spierdam. Proszę, chcę pogrzebać.
Hey there.
Hey there, back.
To jest...
What can I do you for?
Zaraz. Infrakcja, wiesz, bo tu jest...
What do you know about the ASC?
Enough to pledge my heart and mind and soul to him right now.
Don't worry, I'm not.
But my life's worth...
What can you say about Colonel Victor?
Head honcho, top dog, whatever the hell you want to call him at the ASC. Damn name ain't nobody don't know. But doubt more than a handful here in the slums know more than that about him. That in his face, and that's where I'll stop talking.
Been told there's some ASC agents that hang out in here.
What about it? Why not? Fine establishment like this? Quite frankly, I don't care who the hell you are, so long as you pay for the drinks and leave the place richer than you found it.
What can you tell me about the rebel movement?
Well, considering I ain't got a clue who the hell you are, first things first, I ain't one of them. Clear? Good. After that, they're just a group hungry for change. Want more and better than they got now. Can't blame them. More freedom, less sunshine, more hug. Who knows?
What's the word on Volgakov? Seen him before?
Oh yeah, sure. We're good pals. Hang out all day. You fucking kidding me? Guy ain't exactly walking around with a name badge. Could be you for all I know. All I know is he's damn well respected by damn near everyone, even those who ain't rebels. Kind of leader of men type fella. Big ideas. They say them ideas ain't all his own, though. The guy got inspired by ideas from all around. Other corps, other cities, even Earth, who knows? But he's out to change the world. Bigger, better, brighter.
I hear the rebels meet up in here. That true?
Look, I don't ask your business. I just want your business. Serum to pay buys you a place to stay for a few hours. Ain't in a position to turn folks back here.
Sure. Not here to judge. Just here to hear what you can tell me.
Yeah, all right. They ain't nothing more than regular folks who got angry enough to do something about it. Maybe lost a loved one to the war, re-education camps. Maybe angry at the damn folks up top who don't give two good damns about us at the bottom. And sure, I'm sure there's a few in there with big dreams of making things better. But the bulk ain't nothing more than folks looking for a place to aim their rage. Maybe even find some hope. And that might not seem like a reason to you, when hope and rage are the last things one's got.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
It's getting harder and harder.
Dobra, starczy na dzisiaj. Uciekam w kimę, dobranoc i do jutra, papa.